I shall make this place mine. geometry. Decision. This one. Just the thing. What tool to unravel them? From the dark. Hate me.
Red Wolf CW.
All according to plan.
Look at this, Rain. Now you have the survivors running boil over here. What did she say when you told her that you were playing killer? Third thing up top. Like when I was walking on these stairs. She's like riding up here. She was like, "Oh, did you get them all?" He said, "Yeah." I should tell her what you did to those poor things. Well, yeah. Those things didn't deserve it. Things are like, great. You can't do that to things. You can't treat her like that. That was like a dirty Claudette, sure. But like, you're not supposed to do that to Fang. I like Fang. I would never do that to Fang. I couldn't imagine BMing a Fang. Like, what's wrong with you? Nah, I think she does need to hear about this. Her and Matthew Kote. I can't believe it, Rain. You would BM a thing. I would never BM a thing. Well, other than this thing. I forgot to disable the estimate. What's up, Brad? Have you been playing any PBD lately?
No part of the plan.
Past few nights to get the rift done and some skate. Yeah, I think that's the game I've been seeing everyone on the new skate. I swear it feels like this rift went by so fast. I think the crazy thing too is that we should be having another, like we should be having a mid chapter come out technically when this rift comes out, but I guess like it got delayed. I kind of wonder if like they'll do a PTB maybe on Tuesday. Looking forward to the new Wraith skin coming. I didn't know there was a new Wraith skin. I know there's like an autumn set that has a Legion skin, and then I know the new Rift is gonna have like Trickster and Yun, and then there's like the Blighted Spring Trap and Unknown skin. There's like that Clown Mobile skin, a Maggie skin. Oh, and then like Renato and Dalita and Skull Merchant with Felix, I think. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a Wraith one. I wonder what like the other ones in the Rift will look like.
Be my eyes.
It's kind of surprising how often they fall for that, where you like fake mage hand. What killers have you been playing?
I wish to watch them wither.
I was hoping that I could catch a rat out this way. Where did the other skeleton go? Someone's in the basement.
Buried beneath.
Sabo? No Sabo. Only Blight to sweat and get the pass done. I've been playing a lot of Blight lately. I think it's like one of those characters where he's like... He's really strong, but he's also like really fun. I guess. Oh. Does he have like tenacity or something? He didn't. I didn't hear him screaming or go around. So they changed tenacity, which they nerfed it as far as like crawl speed, which I think was like a bad change. But then they also made it to where like, you can't see aura if they have tenacity when they're on the ground. Might be on that thing. I hit him, but it was a little too early. Oh, the contest ones. Oh yeah, I remember what the Wraith one looks like. He's like a jester, right? Kind of like, I think it's a blue outfit. Yeah, I knew that when I saw them, I was like, yeah, the Wraith one and the Knight are definitely gonna be ones that are gonna win. I wasn't too sure about like all the other ones, but when I saw those two, I was like, yeah, those are definitely gonna win.
Let us test their constancy.
What is this guy doing? He's stuck up. Nice, I might as well have went for him, even though he's full heal, just because she does dead hard.
Joy. I have just
Yeah, I think the Fang one's pretty nice. I like the Knight one too. The Knight one reminds me a lot of like Elden Ring. Yeah, I can agree though, probably. I feel like this lineup of the like contest skins are kind of like weaker than some of the other years. I feel like I was like kind of more interested in like the charms and banners, which usually I don't care too much about, but I feel like this year I feel like some of those more compared to like the killer and survivor skins. I think the survivor skins especially are pretty weak. I think the Fang one was like the only one that I was like really interested in. But I mean, it's a Fang skin. I'm just bound to like it, right? I should have sent it. Oh, I was gonna say I should have sent the orb like onto the spaceship route. I guess she ran that way, but I guess she she's not even playing. How did he get up there? More survivors exploiting.
Enough games.
Except because I have all PC parts except for GPU and case fan for my new PC. So I should be able to build it in a few months. What are you playing on now? Are you on like console still? I've thought about doing like either stream on PC, although so what is the issue that there's like some issue that I usually run into when I stream DVD on PC. I can't remember what it is, but oh, I think it's just that I need to connect both my monitors. But no, I've thought of like doing that, or they recently added mouse and keyboard support to PlayStation, and I think it'd be kind of funny to like do a stream where I play on mouse and keyboard. I'll be like a huge bot playing, especially if I play killer on mouse and keyboard. My PC, but it's dying, so I get frame drops and freeze lately. Do you do mouse and keyboard when you play DVD, or do you do a controller? I've like played mouse and keyboard on like some of the PTBs and then just like normal DVD like a couple times, but like man, I mean I've only like done it like a handful of times there, but like when I do, I feel like such a bot on mouse and keyboard. Like Survivor's not as bad, but Killer on mouse and keyboard feels like pretty poop. Although I do think that like I think it's just like a skill issue thing to where like I think it's one of those things where like if I were to be really good on controller or really good on mouse and keyboard, I think mouse and keyboard would like give more of an advantage compared to controller. But just since I never play on it on here, it's like I'm just a bot right now. Honestly, both, but mostly controller. What do you think of the new killer? I keep on forgetting that there's a new chapter. Like, I'm not, like, super crazy about the new killer. And I've only played her, like, I don't know, maybe around, like, 10 times or something. Isn't this the Felix from last game? But I keep on forgetting that there's a new chapter just because, like, I don't really play the new killer. It seems like a lot less people are playing her, too. Like, when I've been... At first, when I was playing server, I was, like, seeing her a little more, but... The last couple of days, I haven't seen her as much. I think she's good, but nothing crazy like how everyone's freaking out about. Yeah, everyone's like really crazy about her. I think she's definitely like one of the like stronger killers they've released. But I think it's like, I don't know. She might be like similar situation as Ghoul, where Ghoul is, I would say Ghoul just was more overrated than her just because like Ghoul doesn't have the anti-loop that she has. But I think with her it's like she has a similar treatment as Ghoul, where like just because she's released and she's not like absolutely like terrible like some of the other killers that they've released on, you know, or like that they like put out on race or whatever, it's like she's really good, but like people are acting like she's like just like the crazy strongest thing to ever touch the game. And it's kind of like how I felt like how it was with Ghoul. I remember people were trying to say that he was stronger than Nurse, and like nah, I don't know. She's like really strong in 1v1, but she definitely has like some things that you can do to like hard counter her. Like body blocking is like really good against her, but like people just aren't that good at it. At least not like people that are like playing solo queue. Or just like really just most pub survivors, I guess, in general. Yeah, I think like when she first came out, like people were saying that she was stronger than Nurse. But okay, I like hear it out. She's definitely like really good in 1v1. But I think like as the days go on, I'm kind of like more and more like, nah, I don't know. Is she that much stronger than Nurse and Blight? Like she definitely like when she hits you with the infection and then like obliterates you in the 1v1. Like if it like is if it's like at a spot where like it's good for her or whatever. So yeah, she feels really strong. But at the same time, I feel like because of like how body blocking works against her and stuff, I could see where like Blight and Nurse are also really strong, but they're just like way more consistent. I think like if you put a really good player on those three, I don't know. I feel like Blight and Nurse might still be stronger than her. was thinking of starting to play Ghoul, but I don't know what build would be good for him. I think like your perks like Eruption, Pain Res, Deadlock, stuff like that should be like really strong in him. I usually run the build I have right now on Blight. I usually run that on Ghoul. I think like it's probably not as strong as like running the Gen regression perks that I was talking about, but I think these perks are pretty fun on him. It is like the speed where like I think Ghoul's like anti-loop is very overrated, but I think with like Spirit Fury Enduring, you can like get more value on him compared to like a lot of the other M1 killers, since he can like fly after someone and then like be like right on top of them and like force them to throw pellets quicker. And it seems like people don't really ever expect him to have Spirit Fury Enduring. I hate that perk so much. Like, this is a match where I'm probably gonna win anyway, unless maybe I get hit by like a DS by this one, which she might have because she has Obsession. Like, she should have been down on top of that gen, but she dead hard. She presses a button. It was like waste so much more time. It was like I'm Blight, so maybe maybe I still win, but if I'm playing like 97% of the other killers in the game, I probably lose game because of that. You should like greed into the next pellet. Yeah, sure. Should conviction. I don't know why I'm kicking this. I don't even remember what the Felix was running last game. Like I'm pretty sure the Cheryl was the Felix from last game. I don't know if it's like unbreakable or what. But this one girl should be dead, but like I'm pretty sure she has DS and I slug her and I can't slug her because she has conviction. She just wants to stay up there? I do not like the new bump collision when it comes to like bumping near a doorway. I don't know where the God Pellet is here. Okay. She's camping it? Yeah, she is. Why is Blight always so bugged when it comes to stuns? She could have used that hard. I see Cheryl. Yeah, I miss being able to slide too. Why was Cheryl so wide? Did she like lose where I went and then I think she thought that I was coming like in and she went like wide, that way she could like look to see if I was coming that way and she could like fast fall into the shack. But yeah, no, Hug Tech was a lot of fun. Like it made him feel like way better too. Like it definitely like had like, you know, like practical uses, like a competitive advantage. But like it also just made him feel better also. Like if you got like an indoor or something, I feel like it didn't feel as bad. I think there's like some spots like when you're trying to like rush near doorways and stuff. Where the hitbox is like kind of gross now. Just blind right now. I should be able to, it's funny, we were just talking about hug tech. I should be able to rush onto this. I don't think you can do it on, yeah, so I don't think you can do it on like your later rushes though. I can try. But I think it's only on the first one. Bro, that was supposed to be my hug tech in 2025 clip. She crouches. So I get vacuum on pallet. Sure, I'd probably get vacuum on a pallet anyway, but I think a lot of times, like if the survivor's like close to the pallet, you just get robbed. You get like vacuum onto the pallet instead of hitting them. But definitely, if they crouch, it's like it almost always happens. Yeah, that's like. I think there might be like 2, maybe 3 spots in the game where you can still do that. But that's about as close as you can get to hug tech nowadays, unfortunately. So I think the card's similar to this on Autohaven. You can still do it with Blight, but it's not. I want to say it's not as smooth. Like you don't slide as well off of that one. Yeah, I'm glad Jill got killed early on. If I let her set up this boon, yeah. On Blight, I've been using Nowhere to Hide, Oppression, Pain Res, and Deadmend with Crow and Ring. I think Ring does what now? Is it like every rush makes the duration 20% longer? I don't really play 5 rush Blight very often anymore. The other day I was playing him a lot more just because I wanted to like, I was like, I don't know, maybe I should like get a little bit better with him again because I just like him. So it was like, what, before Blight got like every add-on nerfed, I would run mostly these two. I'd have like the 7 rushes and then I'd get, it was what, 6% increased speed for every single rush. And it also would make it so like it'd recharge faster. You'd have like a better look angle. Your turning was really trash though. Oh, and then I think this add-on at the time also increased your movement speed by 10%. It was like just like a really fast Blight. I thought that one was like really fun. But they got rid of that. And I would probably like, I would run that one probably the most, and the other one I would run was like double speed. Or if I was just like chilling, then I would run like this one and this one, but those aren't that good of add-ons really at all. Then sometimes I would run like the old Eerie tag, or maybe even this one, because like this is the one where like you'd like bump into the pallet and you just like blow up. That one was kind of cool. You'd like slow them if you bump near them, and then you also would like, you didn't have to hit the pallet, you would just like bump it and you'd like obliterate it. Yeah, that was like the fastest pallet break I believe in the game. It's like the only other character who would like eat a pallet real quick like that and like be able to still catch up to you was like Nemesis, since he can like hit the pallet and keep moving a little bit. But yeah, the Blight one, like you just bump it and the pallet would like blow up instantly. And then I thought Eerie tag was like super slept on back in the day, because like old Eerie tag would make it to where if you hit them with your last rush, then it was an insta down. And like I started to run it and like get pretty good with it on controller, and I was like, man, I bet if you played mouse and keyboard Blight, like It's like, yeah, that would have to be like a crazy add-on, being able to down with Blight, or like insta down with Blight. But it seemed like people kind of slept on that one. But yeah, whenever I play like 5 rush Blight, it's like literally like, you know, any Blight without these 2 add-ons, it's like it feels so weird to me. I'm just like so used to just playing with 3. Even though I'm pretty sure if I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure like if it's like someone that's like really good on Blight, I think these 2 like, and they're like going against like survivors that are really good. I'm pretty sure these would be your better add-ons compared to running these 2 together. But for me, yeah, no, it's just these 2. Like I think I've played like way too. I need to play these 2 more. I guess. I don't know, because when I was playing it the other day, my thought process was like, oh, I need to play these 2 more just to like, you know, get back to being used to running 5 rush Blight, and like that way I'm not like complete bot with him instead of, you know, only being used to this version of Blight. But it feels so bad. Like I'm so used to these ones that it feels so weird running these ones. So, like, I don't know. I don't plan on playing Blight in any tournaments any day soon, so I guess I don't really need to like be accustomed to running these 2. I can just chill with my my double Eerie. The only thing that sucks with double Eerie is like it's like you have to like put a billion blood points in trying to maintain them. Remember when Blight first came out, people thought he sucked and was mid. Yeah, he kinda, I think people definitely slept on him, but at the same time he kind of was a little weird. Because when he came out, I think he had the like lowest FOV. I think his FOV was actually like shorter than Hag's. And more recently, I had saw a clip of him again of like the old Blight, and the person was rushing in like the tall grass on some of the like the older maps, because I think those also like before a lot of the maps had gotten their like art styles reworked or like updated graphics. And like some of the maps with the grass, he was so short that like for like almost like a half or maybe like a third of his screen was actually like in the grass, and like it was crazy looking back at like how short he was. Bro, his like his camera had to be like here or something. It was like so low to the ground. But I think Blight back in the day was the only killer that I ran Shadowborn on. And it wasn't until after the change, like after they made his FOV better. I think when he first came out and he had really bad FOV, I would run Monitor on him, which would kind of help with it sometimes, but like it still was pretty bad. But yeah, no, even after the change, Blight was the only character where like I was like, nah, he just feels so gross like using normal FOV. I would run a Shadowborn on him, and like now it's just base kit. You have a FOV slider, so that's pretty nice. He was like the only character that I would do that on. But I think like a combination of that and then his original like bump logic, like it was kind of bad on release. It's like he'd get stuck on stuff when he didn't want to get stuck on stuff, and then he would he didn't really slide too much. Like, it was more so you would just get stuck on stuff that you wouldn't want to get stuck on. It's like the hitbox wasn't really like smooth out to interact with a lot of the maps, especially doorways. I feel it's kind of like how he is now, because the reason Hug Tech became a thing is because it was supposed to like help with not getting caught on stuff, like that way you wouldn't like bump into something that's like right next to you when you're trying to like go for another rush, and that kind of that resulted in like Hug Tech becoming a thing. People realized, oh, I can like use that to my advantage, and I don't know. I wish it would have stayed. I don't like the new bump logic too much. There's like some spots where it's better, but overall, I don't really like the new one too much. With the ring net, it feels like 2v8 rushes. Yeah, his rushes go like really far with that on. Yeah, the hook. Did you see this chapter when it was on the PTB? They were gonna like nuke Killer pretty much. It was like slugging was going to be like completely gone, and tunneling was gonna make it to where you would basically just lose the game. If you like tunneled like one time, then your gens would get blocked up, to where you could never kick them again, like, or regress them. Like, there was no like surging them or pain resing them or hitting them with ruin, none of that. And the survivors would do generators 25% faster. Like, it was so dumb. But part of that was going to be that the killer could finally see the hook counter, and they decided, like, that other stuff didn't go through. They did say that they pushed it back. So, I mean, you know, they still want to try and like push it through somehow. But yeah, no, the hook counter thing did end up going through, which I think was a good. I saw like where some people were saying like, oh, it's a big killer buff, it's not fair. I feel like hook counter should have always been a thing for killer. It's kind of dumb because like they added that in the mid chapter after Dredge when they like nerf a bunch of killer, like all of killer gen regression and off the record became like super strong. It was like when they changed like 39 perks or something. But it made no sense. It was like, why shouldn't killer be able to see the counter? It was like one, why not? Like why just deny them the information? And then two, it never like prevented killers from tunneling. Like if I'm someone that's tunneling, I'm gonna be pretty close to the hook. I'm like, you know, like I'm gonna know if they come off. Like I'm not being able to see the counter is not gonna stop me from tunneling. I feel like for the most part, the only times that really hurt people was like when you get the killers that wanted to spread hooks, because then now sometimes they wouldn't know like who was on how many hooks. So I think it was like a good decision to allow killer to see the counter. But there definitely were some people when they first made that change the other day. They were really against it. I don't know about this conductor. Yeah, I'm gonna like drop down assuming he's gonna insta drop, yeah. Before I hook him though, I'm gonna try and make an injury. Oh, she's here. I just threw my injury. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, that would have killed the game. Yeah, that I don't know. That PTB was crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel like even though it didn't go through, it's still very like concerning that they thought that was even like fine to, you know, even propose those changes. Can I bite through this? No. Oh. I guess we're just bugged the rest of the game, apparently. Yeah, they, part of the PTB was, they made it to where, like, a lot of the pallets are, like, shorter. Well, I don't know, because it's weird, because like they made it to where some of the ones that were god pellets before are shorter now, but there's like way more pellets on the map, and they also made it to where like there's a lot of like new pallets, but they're still god pellets, so it's kind of like they didn't really, I don't know, it was like they proposed it as like, oh, we're gonna make it more, you know, fair, sort of, because there'll be like not as many god pallets, but there will be more pallets in the game. But I don't know. Yeah, it might overall be like stronger changes for the survivors, but I would kind of have to like, I don't know. I guess like, you know, like really look at like the maps, like the same map like multiple times just to see like, you know, like a like more. I basically I guess like see like the variety on the map more. I think this is the thing that sucks with Ghoul the most. Is like, you know, like Ghoul's gotten like nerfed a billion times, whatever. But the thing that sucks is like, when Ghoul released, Ghoul was so smooth and had like almost no bugs at all. Which I thought was crazy because I thought Ghoul was going to be one of the most buggiest powers ever just because of, you know, the design of it where like he's flying around the map real fast. But he actually ended up releasing really smooth, and like ever since they touched Ghoul to start nerfing him, he's had like so many bugs. I think this is my first time seeing this one. Like I can't move. It moves me when they vault the window for some reason, but I can't move myself at all. But yeah, the maps definitely have like way more palettes now. I always forget that this is a thing. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really, like from what I've seen, the brightness thing doesn't really help too much. I could like try it out again, but from what I've seen, like a lot of the maps, it's like you'll increase the brightness, but then you can't really see very much better because it's like I don't know. It's kind of like hard to explain. It's like, I guess almost like, would it be that it doesn't really mess with the vibrance, and because of that it doesn't help? I don't know. It feels like it just makes the screen just like get whiter, but it doesn't actually like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I feel like maps like Autohaven or something would be like some of the better ones to like kind of demonstrate it. I wonder if they like game chat to console. Yeah, I've kind of always like wanted them to add the post-game chat, but I don't know. I think every time they've like mentioned it, the devs kind of seem like they don't really want to go ahead and add it. Not gonna lie, it's like 50-50 on people being nice or absolutely toxic AF. Yeah, it's kind of... It's like, I wouldn't mind it being added to console at all. but I expect it to be pretty. Yeah, I expect most of it to be like just people being toxic. I don't know, but I wouldn't really mind it being added. Only one goal, trash killer, man. Yeah, it sucks that Ghoul has so many bugs now. Like the other one that was really common was if you moved your like for controller it'd be like L3, like your left stick, like at all back or anything when you went to leap, you just wouldn't go anywhere with the leap. You just like the Ghoul would hop in place and just not go anywhere. Dang, the Dalita barely made it out. See, I was gonna still get the 3K. Dang. See, what do you mean charge? I still got the 2, and I did it without any input. I just sat here. I wondered if the other one also couldn't move, but yeah, I guess she couldn't. The comeback. Yeah. See, that was the plan all along. I knew it. I knew she was gonna have sprint burst. I almost said too. I was like, I bet you she doesn't make it out if she doesn't have, and she did have sprint burst. But no, yeah, I think if she wasn't for sprint burst, then she wouldn't have like made it back to exit in time. That'd have been funny if I ended up still getting the 3. But yeah, I hate that Ghoul has so many bugs. It's like, you know, it'd be one thing if Ghoul released and just was like buggy from the beginning, but like Ghoul is like so smooth on release. But now Ghoul has so many bugs. I think he's joking. So I wonder like what triggers that trying to like, is it that spot in general or like I guess is it just like that spot specifically, or is it like just trying to bite through stairs in general? Like if I do that on any map, will that happen? Or does it just do that sometimes now if you try to like bite through a gap? Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. I don't think I've seen that bug before. I've seen like a lot of Ghoul bugs, but I don't think I've seen that one before. There's a kite on my side of the map. She got exposed with trauma. So I just get like the weirdest spawn ever, or did they play spawn offerings? I've kind of noticed that like more survivors have been running that add-on. Which, like, I think that the spawn offerings are, like, very strong. The thing is, a lot of survivors didn't really seem to know how strong they were for a while. But it does seem like now people are kind of, like, touching on. I know the... Like, I knew the other one was over there, and then, like, of course, saw her when she, like, shot herself. I don't want to like pick up Jan and then get DS. But I'd rather go for his pickup before I get her. That way, at least like I can guarantee that I will get something from the pickup. But that hurt. Tori, what do you think you're doing? Tori's the first one out. Did you just dead her? I feel like lately my clown games are always like really, really fast. change my blip build? I might get demolished doing it, but yeah, I'm down to. For watch. That I don't know if you saw the one on Badham, like I won't do that good with 5 brushes. Which is funny because like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure like when I ran 5 brushes, it was like a couple days ago. I was running double speed, and I'm pretty sure like double speed is stronger than double Eerie, but not on my blade. My blade, I just have to stick to like double Eerie for the most part. I've seen you use fire up and make it look good. I need to do that again. See, the thing that sucks is like, you know, fire up was always like a meme, and like everyone for the most part knew fire up was trash, I think. But like when I would do you know, I'd like only play with fire up, and then so would the showstopper would do that a lot. He'd do that like way more than I would, but it's like at least back then people, you know, everyone like accepted that it was like pretty bad for the most part. But I don't know. I see killers run fire up now because it got buffed around. I think it might have been when Freddy got his rework. It got buffed by like 1% or something, and all of a sudden now everyone runs fire up, and it's like it's still so bad. But like a lot of people think it's a good perk now, and like I don't know. I don't know if I can run fire up only anymore. Like now, if I run it, people might be like, "Oh, see, fire up's so OP. He's winning with only fire up." That one and then the gold perk. I see those perks a lot. Like fire up and what is the name of it? It's not Nothing But Misery. Is it like Something Intertwined? I think that's the name of it. Oh, Forever Entwined. Yeah, I see people run those two. I think this perk should just be base. Like, not even like the little like 4% per injury. Like it's max. I think it should be base. Like let the killer like pick up faster and let the killer hook faster, especially the hook faster one. Because I was talking about that. It was kind of funny because it was before this perk came out. I was talking about how in early DBD all the animations were slower, like the pickup, the vault, the gen kick, the pallet kick. All of it, and they kind of like maybe like 2 or 3 times throughout DBD they like increased the animation on all of those, and I was like, I feel like the pickup one could be faster. Like the other one I was saying was like maybe like hooking, because like I've always wanted agitate, or maybe not always, but like for a very long time, like years and years now, I've wanted agitation to be base kit, because like I don't really like the like downtime from hooking. It's just kind of like, you know, just like a forced downtime that you just go around, you know, taking people to hook, and it's just like an unavoidable one. So I feel like maybe to like make it a little faster, because it's still something you have to do for the most part. It's like maybe just give people like basic agitation. But yeah, it's not gonna happen now. The like faster hook animation, or like I don't know. I don't think agitation's gonna come, but like the faster hook animation, I don't think will ever become a thing, because that's a perk, so I don't think they would do it base, because like they thought this perk was good enough to be a thing. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun to like play the strongest versions of like killers. Did you see you do speed in Outcome? I've been seeing people run oppression more, because like now it's what, it's the cooldown's reduced even more, and then it also hits 4 gens. I know the killer that like it would be the strongest, or at least I would assume it'd be the strongest on would be Singularity, and like now it's buffed on him. Because like usually, if you get the people that want to like try and hold the game for like a really long time, they will run oppression on Singularity. And then Deadman's is the last pick. I'm still like kind of not a huge fan of Deadman's getting nerfed, just because like I know it was like a really meta perk, but like for me, I really only ran Deadman's on like Knight and in a Vecna build that I like a lot. So like that's like the main build I run on Vecna, and it's not even like the perks in it other than Deadman's are like not even meta perks. It's like dang, that perk that build like took a hit. If we get a good map, I'm scared I'm gonna get an indoor. I think that's also part of the reason why I'm not too crazy about the like 5-rush blight these days, because I always get indoors. But like with the other one, because I think the thing is with double Eerie, the early rushes are stronger than like 5-rush blight. But with 5-rush blight, as he like keeps bumping, you know, he gets to speed more and more. So like he just ends up being stronger when he's like using his later rushes. And I think like those early rushes are kind of more valuable on indoor map. I'm so glad that they made this map smaller. Still. I heard her breathing right there. Zump still can spawn a lot of god pallets. Oh no, she didn't take window. Man, this map is awful. Yeah, it's still pretty crazy. I guess because they didn't nerf me at all. It's just that they made like the map smaller, but it still has like so many god palettes sometimes. I assume someone's really playing me. I think Nowhere to Hide is like the ultimate perk to counter a rat. Too bad my health wasn't still going. Might be DS. I don't know for certain if like she has DS and just missed it there or something. Like I've like never been a fan of how even more matches that you don't actually have DS in, like you'll still have to like play around them. Because I was so close to just slugging her that right when she got down right here. Just because like, I don't really want to get DS. I'd rather like, you know, if I am gonna get DS there, I was like, it'd probably be better for me to just like slug her and then go for the other servers. But she happened to not have it. But I don't know. I've just like never been a fan of that whole thing where it will affect games that like it's not even in. You just don't know if they have it or not. Does she have off the record? Pretty sure I just saw Crowfly there. I don't know if it could have been a crow flying away or a crow coming back since we were just over here. Yeah, it might have been just crow coming back. It's like late rushes go so far with Alkring. Sometimes I'll kind of like forget about, like, I was tempted to slug her and try and like catch them on a door, especially with having I think both of them injured. But then I was like, maybe I like go for the yeah, it's like that late rush is like so far. But and I was like, yeah, maybe I go for the pick up and hook quickly since there's like a hook nearby, and then maybe I catch one on the other door. But like the thing is, you shouldn't really get away with that. Just because like nowadays they have the, you know, like the HUD now where it tells them, like, even if they aren't Swift, it would tell, you know, say Nia popped the gen on outside first, it would tell her that like this one's getting really close to popping her gen at main, so she should just already be at the door rather than like, you know, her like being somewhere in the map or whatever going for another gen and then the door pop, I mean then the gen pops. It's like now they, even if they're not Swift, like they have like the perfect info on that to where they'll, no, I should just start like going for door early. Like I probably should just slug the what was it? I think maybe the new survivor or something. Because I probably should just select her when she was on Deathhook and see if I can catch one on the door while they're injured. It was poised, which had no scratch marks at the end. I believe poise just went from like 10 seconds up to 30 with no, where you have like no scratch marks. For this one, it would probably feel so weird. Like if you stack these two, to have the 40 degrees increase on your look angle. I feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't, I mean, I never really see people run it, but I was like, I wouldn't think, unless you're just really running it to mess around, I don't really see why you would want to run this one. It's gonna make it to where, like, the turn rate is awful, like, almost just non-existent. And then because of it giving you the 2 extra charges, it's gonna take longer to, like, be able to actually use Blight's power. You know, he's like one of those killers where you have to have all your charges to start the power. But it's like, that's why this add-on used to have the upside of like making it to where you would recover charges faster, because then, you know, then the add-on doesn't like punish you. But now it like technically has like another downside on top of it. But yeah, the main is still pretty crazy on that map. It's like 2 windows on bottom floor, one of which is just like straight up God palette. I mean, not God window. And then it just guaranteed to spawn a couple of God palettes. It's like kind of, and then it's a like really big main building. I don't know about that one. I'm banned? I'd be down to play, or I'd be down to Swift if you want to play server. Yeah, I'm down. You're like 65 on pass. Dang, at first when you said that, I was like, oh, well, that's pretty close, because I think it used to be 70 was the max, but now they go up to like 100, don't they? Yeah, now they go up to 100. I guess at least it is like, I guess you can like level faster now, kinda. Cause I remember like the old ones, it was like you do one challenge at a time, and I remember like, bro, for some, because I mean they've only changed that for like these last I think 2 rifts, and like for the ones before that for a while, I just got to the point where like I didn't really care anymore. But I remember for like a long time, when they first introduced rifts to DBD for like maybe like 2-3 years, I hated the challenge system, because like I was like, why on any other game? Like, say if I didn't play, if like the season on Apex or Fortnite is like 10 weeks and I didn't play for 8 of them, I could come onto the game and like all 8 weeks of challenges would be available, and like I could just play the game and I could unlock progress for all of those. So even though I like, you know, I started playing later or whatever, it's like I still could like gain a lot really quickly. But on Dead by Daylight, it was like you could do one challenge at a time. So if you started late, it was gonna still take a long time to, you know, like do all your challenges, because you couldn't do them all at once. But they recently changed that to where like now with this new system you can do all of them at once. So it's like if you haven't played for like the majority of the Rift season or whatever, it's like you could just like play you know, a couple games and you'll get like a whole lot of challenges really quickly. I think when I played on my alt account, it was kind of like that, where I think I started playing on it like during a point where one of the seasons was like close to ending or something, or at least I had a couple weeks already going, and I gained like so many levels off of a couple of games. Play another killer game. I'm gonna make some food real quick. This map is so ugly, just because of this filter. I usually would want to like follow her. I don't know, maybe I could. The thing is, like, if they're stacking this gen's gonna pop really quickly. Oh, and the Tori already gave up. Last time I played Apex was right before they added all of the new evil stuff. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think like all the perk stuff has been pretty cool. They have definitely a very different game design right now compared to what they were doing for a little while. Lori really likes playing lockers. It's just a Lori, like, I don't know. I think I get the S if I pick up the Lori player. Simpers? No? Should probably go for pickup on Lori. I probably shouldn't have let him. Yeah, they're not taking distance then, for some reason. Why is he so fast on her? She's already got fully healed. Is she gonna go lock her again? Yeah, I hadn't been playing Apex like the last couple of weeks because there was like a bug on it with the position after one of their updates, but I think I can play now. I was on it like for maybe like 2 games or something before I started stream. was gonna say, I was like, I just realized I didn't get any machine learning value of this game, but I mean, I guess it's kind of how it goes when one of the servers DCs at 5 gens. And to be fair, machine learning kind of is hard already to actually get value from. I feel like a good game, as far as like how much value you got on machine learning, is probably just getting like 2 uses of it. It's like 2 is like pretty good. 3 is like, oh, you really got value out of it. It's kind of, I don't know. Maybe they could like change the perk a little to make it a little more consistent. Oh. What a surprise. The DS player is the one that DCs at 5 gens. I wanted to play Larry's of all maps. I'm pretty sure Lori, I wasn't like looking, but at the corner of my eye at the last second, I'm pretty sure Lori played the offering to make them spawn split. That's kind of what I was saying earlier tonight. I was like, man, it seems like survivors are playing that offering more, and that kind of sucks because that offering is like super strong. And if that like becomes meta for survivors to play that, it's gonna make it to where it's killer. You are going to have to every game play this offering. And it's like, oh, we're just in like another one of those situations where like before as killer you had to play a sack ward every game to like make it so that they wouldn't just send you to a map every single game, and like if they start making it so where they spawn split every game, you're gonna have to run this one so that way it negates that offering. You just go back to like normal spawn logic. I don't know. I think it's just like that was one of those situations where it's like always one step forward and like 17 steps backwards with behavior. Where it's like they made it to where the survivors are supposed to always spawn together. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good change. But then they made it to where the survivors now have the offerings that, because Killer and Survivor have always had offerings where you can like mess with your spawn logic, but they were set up to where it was kind of bad. Where like the Killer one would make them spawn split, and you don't want them to spawn split, and the Survivor one would make them spawn together, and the Survivor you don't want to spawn together. But now they made it to where Survivor has the ones where they can spawn split up, and it's like if they want to, they could just always have one person play that, and they're just gonna have an advantage straight off. And it's like why did they make that a thing? What are you cooking? Dang. You know, I didn't realize that was your name on Steam. Cause I've seen where you've invited the other day, but I was like, I don't know who that is. So I didn't join. I wish that like on console you could like see people's like profiles, but you just can't see like Xbox and PC profiles. Actually, I don't know if I should run this build because we're gonna have two randoms and they might. I don't know. The randoms like to like pull, even like the killer can be like hard camping, and I can give someone reassurance, and the random will just like, nah, I'm just gonna pull anyway. We're gonna have Blast Mine and head on. It's all good. I figured you were just in killer mood. Now there were some times where I was on Survivor and you had invited, but I was like I don't know who that is. And then I think I think the time when you invited, I was like duo or trio. I don't know if we were ever four man, but I know like a lot of times I was like well I don't know. I was like I wonder if like whoever's inviting, I was like I don't know if they're like solo or if they are like already have people with them or not. Get a 3-minute and trying to get a fourth. Were you guys running into the problem where even though there would only be one random, you'd end up getting the random and they'd like DC or give up on hook? I think we were getting that the other day. I was like, man, it's like you have one random and you still end up getting that one random that just wants to like give up. Dang, Brad. What type of gen build do you have on? What if he had no idea? Oh, the Yun, I guess. Yeah, I kind of, when I saw her name when she joined, I kind of like wondered, but I didn't really think much of it. I feel like whenever you get like the weirdos with TikTok in their name, they're always cheaters. I don't know. I think just because like that's where the losers can stream, since TikTok doesn't ban for cheating. But it's like, dang, you think like sometimes that wouldn't be true. Like sometimes there has to be some TikTok streamers that aren't cheaters. It's Brad, I saw it. He healed instantly. I don't know. I don't get like what's the point of it? Like what is she like, well, what does she gain from cheating? I mean, like, this type of cheater is, like, better than the ones that will, like, try to subtle cheat, but, like, not by much, you know? What if it gave points from hitting these still? Just farm like 1 billion points from Wiggle Out. I had forgot that Rift got this recolor. I think it was in the last Rift. Yeah, no, it definitely was in the last one. Oh, I didn't realize that you guys were praying. That's funny. One of my friends was live right now, and I was telling him about that we had a cheater right now. Yeah, yeah. He just said I heard him say he was like, let me guess, they have TikTok in their name. Like, see, it's not just me. That's like I was just saying earlier that it's always the like weirdos on TikTok for some reason that cheat. Yeah, yeah. I guess this is like a good time to grab food. I'm telling you, when this game ends, 2 billion wiggle out points. It would have been funny if the killer had like, well, I guess it would need iron dress, but well, there you know. As long as I don't wiggle, it wouldn't matter. But no, it would have been funny if he had like agitation and mad grit. Oh, poor Wraith. The Wraith ended up DCing. Yeah, I don't know. PvD cheaters are so cringe. I kind of miss like the early DVD cheaters. Like you would get some that would be like kind of funny. Yeah, of course you'd get like the losers that would like just like hard cheat the whole game or whatever. But they definitely weren't like the weirdos nowadays. Yeah, you had a crazy gen build on that game. Yeah, if the Wraith didn't DC, then I wasn't gonna DC because I mean I'm clearly stubborn. I've played killer for like 9+ years, so gotta be stubborn. But nah, I was just gonna go ahead and swap to DBD on PC, and I was like, oh, I'll just play on PC instead. Or I also could have, which I would have just played on PC, but I also could have just like loaded up on another PS5 and then played on like my alt account. Of course, my first game we get a cheater. But why couldn't the cheater have like? Why couldn't she give you like 12 billion heals and then you instantly get your rift done? But see, the Dead by Daylight cheaters suck. Like, we get cheaters like that, and then like we get like subtle cheaters or cheaters that just like full cheat, or cheaters that will like want to like hold the game hostage or whatever. And then like on Helldivers, I've heard that they've been having a lot of cheaters lately. Bro, they give like the teammates a bunch of like materials and like super credits, which are basically like the equivalent of Auric cells. They just like give them a whole bunch for free, or they give them like XP, which, you know, some people don't want any of that stuff. Personally, I wouldn't want like my level maxed. I wouldn't mind if they dropped a couple of like rare samples, like the material to upgrade some stuff, or even super credits. But either way, you know, at least it's like cheaters that are like they're not trying to like just like ruin the game or whatever. And then I've seen like on Apex there are some that are okay, no, there's a lot that are similar to like the ones on DBD, where well, they're kind of different. I don't know, because like you will get like the malicious ones where there's only like, for the most part, there's been a few that like they're not just cheaters, or they're just like some like 12-year-old that like, you know, buys cheats. But like Apex has had some that are actual hackers where, you know, they're the ones doing it and they actually can do some like pretty crazy stuff. Which some of those ones will like they will have, you know, times where they may have a thing against like a certain streamer or whatever, and they will like just like obliterate their games every single game or whatever. I remember there was one where he was spawning in bots against people, and he'd spawn in like 200 bots that would chase you down and punch you. But I think, you know, at least it was like funny, I guess. But I don't know. Like I guess on Apex a lot of the cheaters though, there'll be ones that are like they will kind of like soft cheat to try and like, you know, gain rank or just make it look like they're a good player, stuff like that. But DBD, we just get these weird ones, which is like, why cheat on Dead by Daylight? I don't really get it if we're shooting on DBD. Oh, yeah, that would have been interesting if Head On would have let you take them out the animation. No, strong. I don't like this map. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know or not, Brad, but right now, like, there's almost it's somewhere around like a 25% chance that you will get an indoor map. And then what maps that are not indoor that have like a really high pick rate, which are about like close to like 5%, are like Dead Dog, this map, Bad Ham. Was it Wesker? Let me see. I heard like, yeah, it is Wesker. I don't really like have a problem with taking Chase with him. I just don't want Chase first since I'm Deliverance. I should rush on him. Oh no, the Meg's going for unhook. kind of scared about rushing this guy's unhook because like I don't want him to get tunneled by the Wesker. I wonder if Meg's just gonna go for the pull. Yeah, she's just gonna rush unhook, like, even though the Wesker's gonna go for him if she pulls. They go, like, why doesn't she just go on Jen? And then she just pulls him. Like, the guy has... I give the guy reassurance, and the Meg just goes to pull him. Yeah, and now he's getting chased. This is what I was kind of saying, like, I think it was before last match, where I was like, his build is very strong, but I don't like, though thankfully he had DS. I kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of like iffy on running. Dang, and now I don't even have deli to where I could like, the fuck? I was gonna say, now I don't even have deli where I can like, take down and actually, get hooked. I mean, I guess just like, oh well, I'll just take the down if I have to. Can Savalt. I didn't. I think I took a body roll. Why is Meg here? Like, why not get on Jen? Bro, this guy's getting tunneled and Meg's just like watching the chase. I don't even know where the Jen is that she was on. Got robbed. We should be pretty good, because if he does go to your gen, then my gen will probably end up being able to pop. But it seems like he's committing to Meg. He's gonna go for Dora. Why did I think we were on last gen? Yeah, I'm throwing now. Sweet. Oh, the Meg has deliverance. Do you wanna heal? Because I bet you, with her having deliverance, I bet she has DS. But with last gen popping, she won't have it anymore. I think like usually deliverance players will have DS or at least unbreakable, because like then maybe the killer will assume they have DS and then like they end up slugging and they get up with unbreakable. So the thing is, I have deliverance. If I can get the unhook, like I'm pretty sure it's almost guaranteed out. Unless he's like agitation and could hook me far, but I don't know. I would not be entirely opposed to just leaving the Meg. I just need to... Did he get lost for a second? I was gonna say, I just need to make sure I go down, like, near the door. There's no way he can make it to Meg in time. I'm just gonna leave. Then Hatch will also spawn. Maybe it spawns right next to her. But there's no way that he can make it before she opens the door. Unless he has like maybe like remember me and I just didn't know. If he's like a low level remember me, but I don't think he has it at all. Is this perk still bugged with Wesker? It'd be kind of crazy if it still is, because I mean, if it is, then it's been like months that he's been bugged. But I remember there was actually like a pretty strong bug with Wesker if you had this perk on. But I think they had to have patched it, right? Because it's been like, hasn't Cool almost been out like half a year or something? The killer has his Steam profile location set to North Korea. That's crazy. I think it might have been Ots. Was it Ots and Hens or I think it might have been when they were like talking about or when they were like hosting the World Cup. I think Ots was talking about that there's like some Dead by Daylight player from North Korea or something. I know he mentioned that, which I remember him saying before, that like one of his friends from Spain, that he like knew growing up or something, actually is like a diplomat for North Korea or something. Like he like, I guess is like their only person that's like over there representing, or that will like go there like to represent Spain or something. He was saying, but I could have swore he said that there's some like a streamer or something, or like some Dead by Daylight player that plays from North Korea, and they joked about that it's probably that it's probably Kim. Imagine the Weskers, Kim. Imagine getting 4K'd by him. See, I can put up with one Sable, but I don't know, two of them, I think we might be goners. See, I don't know, because I always say that, like right now it's like meta to like hate on Sables. Sable's like the new Meg or something. And I always say, like, I don't think Sable's that bad. I think Michaela players are like always trash. But I don't know, there's been a couple of questionable Sables lately. I'm like, maybe they're onto something. Yeah, that would be a pretty crazy calm. Sables are the new mag. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know, I think for me the one that I think is like really really bad the majority of the time is Michaela's. I like always see terrible Michaela players. Townmaster? Oh dang, have you not gone against her enough to where like you still get like the little notification saying that it's her? I guess she's not very common. She like never really has been, even when she was a little stronger. And she's like so bugged right now. So, like I don't really blame people for not playing her. I like never play her. There's been some times lately where I was like maybe I should try playing her and see if they did make her like not so buggy. But then I went against one and like her power would get caught on everything. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'll just wait until there's like another update or something. She's kind of like how Twins was for a while, where Victor was like super bugged and just like unplayable. Which to be fair, I'm not really a Twins fan anyway, but I definitely don't want to play them if you know, if like the power is bugged all game. We only played against her once. She's got like pretty good anti-loop. It's kind of weird because like the counterplay to her a lot of times is to actually let the dog hit you. It's like you let like if you're at a pallet, like you let the dog hit you and then you throw the pallet on him instead of like trying to loop it, because most of the time if you try to loop it, then she's just gonna get the injury on you. Especially before she got nerfed, like her 1v1 was like really really strong. She's grim. I assume she has Dead Man Switch also. I didn't see how close the teammate was to healing, but I know she was like healing on the bus. Yeah, it looks like she is. I'm assuming it's what, like Grim, Pain Res, and Dead Man Switch. I mean, the thing is though with that, like, all of her slowdown is like very like front loaded. It's like at the start of the game we'll see a lot of it, but after that we should start, you know, not really seeing as much. Only see like what, like Dead Man Switch and her other perk. Oh. So there was like a pretty decent chance of like, you know, the game being fine. I don't know about what the Sable is seeing though. Did she go like rat edge of map? Oh, she hit by dog. I hope she just like, you know, just uses whatever like god palette she needs to use. Yeah, I believe like Shaq is still up. Yeah, Shaq's still up. That sucks. I think the bots are like really, really bad against Houndmaster. Like the bot just like doesn't pre-run there. And I think the bot doesn't like play well against the dog. I saw the gen blew up. I wonder if she's like Surge or Eruption. I feel like probably Eruption. Oh nice, she's Resurgence. That's good. Did she just say you rotten hog? That was kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure that's what she just said. This is a Painter's Hook. Shows our other Deathloop player, and she just got caught in a maybe rough spot. And she hit her dead hard again. I should buy some more time. Did you have like Discordant? No, she can't have Discord, because I'm pretty sure she has Painter's Grim, Deadmens, and then Search. The only six is like, we had another gen that was really close to. I saw where Cheryl had one that was like pretty close. But like, the thing that sucks is like the game was this close, and it's because like we have a bot. Like if we don't have a bot, well I don't know, because like maybe the player would have been like worse than the bot. But like in theory, the game should be better if we have a role player instead of a bot. But yeah, I think this able just DCs at like 4 gens. Or no, actually it was 5 gens. It was like 5 gens with us having like 3 or 4 gens on pretty decent progress. Yeah, it was like pretty much 99. Stun. I don't think she has any more pingers. I think it should be both gens. Those are really good body blocking. Do we have a door right here? Dang, I'm pretty sure I'm like really close to being fully healed. Actually, I probably can get full healed here. She might come back. Do you want to heal her? Or maybe shock her or something? Alright, I guess she's staying on the bot. I'm sorry she's committing to the bot. Yeah, I think we have 3 men out. And the ore reading is so far on open-handed convert. Oh, she didn't have Deadmans. Corruptors her. Oh yeah. I should have known because I saw the corrupt at the start of the game. I think it's one of those things where I assume if I see these two, I'm gonna see Deadman switch. I think those are like Houndmaster's best add-ons. That's like what I've run since she's been out. But I didn't really see people run them very often until like I think more recently I've seen them a couple times. Oh, like Houndmaster's week or like that specific one. I think like I don't know. I haven't played her like a crazy amount since she got nerfed, and she's like really buggy right now. But she was pretty decent on like the 1v1. It's kind of like you can't really. I think like if it's like a stronger Houndmaster, you can't really like loop. It kind of sounds weird. Like for the most part, it's like a lot of loops. If you try to like actually like run around them, then she will end up getting you with the dog. So then it kind of makes it to where like when I see like a lot of like stronger survivors play against her, you basically just camp the pallet. You camp the pallet, and then if she goes to like M1 you, then you drop it. Or if she sends the dog, you let her hit you with the dog, and then you drop the pallet on the dog, and it like stuns him, and then she has to like play around the pallet when it's down. But she did get nerfed a little bit, so I don't know. Maybe she's like kind of pooped now. I have Discord on console. I can use it if you want. It's just I think it's because like my headset runs through the chat link. That way it will like come up on stream, because on the PS5 they don't have a like a optical outlet, so I can't run my mix amp into the system like I could on the 4, and that makes it to where if I'm streaming through Elgato, it's like either you'll hear like the game or you'll hear me. So I have to use a chat link, and since I run the chat link like into the headset and then into the controller, it seems like it kind of like makes my mic kind of trash, I guess, whenever I try to like use it. Like not like the mic that like stream hears, because like that one's like one that plugs into the PC, but like my headset mic is like kind of trash. Whenever I like run it, or if I'm like using it, if I'm like playing with my friends, then they say it makes a lot of like staticky noises, I guess. Yeah, I've like thought of maybe trying a different headset. Cause I remember like someone else that streamed on PlayStation 3 and Elgato. He used a different headset. Cause I think he like had the same problems that I would with this one. Clown on Larry's. He said I had like a slower match, but I think one of the randoms wasn't like on gen straight away. Horophobia? As far as I didn't give me skill checks. No, he has blindness. Bro, like nobody ever runs that. And I get one running blindness when I have aura reading. That's so unlucky. I need to play like a little more ratty. At least until we have like a, you know, the gen's a little closer to popping. I'm the only one that's Death Hook right now. We have like the gen over there, that's pretty decent progress, and the one at like the main area. Just kind of like play slower. I just need to not get found, especially not in like a weaker part of the map. Is this Lara? I heard someone else here. That might be Fing. I don't know. It's like at this point, like it should be unwinnable for him. There's like 2 gens that are cross map that are high progress. Just get ready to get the door. At least there's probably like no way that he thinks someone's already here. I bet he's gonna be pretty surprised when he realizes the store's already open. What are the chances of the clown running blindness add-on? Nobody ever runs blindness add-on. But he has it when we have wiretap and Kindred open-handed. What's this thing doing? I'm kind of surprised to see tenacity. I don't like that they nerfed tenacity. Like on the PTB when they were gonna make it to where the survivors would have the 50% increased movement speed on ground, just like base kit tenacity. Yeah, that was ridiculous. But like if the survivor runs the perk tenacity, I think it's fine for them to have 50% movement speed. But like they nerfed it. They took away 25% of it. And like it did get to where now you can't see the survivor's aura on the ground, but like it's like nah, I think they should have just left the 50% ace. That was a good play. Yeah, I think that like really caught him off guard. The you know, like having the someone already on that door. I think open-handed Kindred is like crazy. How it just like, if you have it, then you know how to like play perfectly around the hook. Like the killer like almost never should really find you. And then if you're hooked, then the whole team can play perfectly around, you know, like the hook. I remember like there was a while where open-handed would work with wiretap also, but they got rid of that. That would be crazy. Because there's not really any counter to it either, other than being undetectable, but like, well, undetectable or like running like blindness, but like, I don't think there's any like really consistent way to counter it. It's kind of just like, well, this thing you would just have to put up with. I'm definitely glad that that like it doesn't synergize anymore with with wiretap. I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of... I'm trying to think, like, what do you even do against that? Then run, like, third seal. Which is, like, terrible perk. Yeah, it seems like a lot of servers think Blastmine wiretap is, like, more of, like, a meme thing. Yeah, because you would just like play perfectly at Shack, and then if the killer kicks Gen, then like you're just like cross map because it's like 5 seconds stun, and then he has to re-kick it or something, right? I think it's like 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's like a 5-second stun. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the change where... Don't you only have to do like 20% of the gen to get wiretap in Blastmine now? It's kind of like that. And then doesn't it last like 2 minutes or something now? I remember when I was reading that in the patch notes, I was like, that's crazy. Like, just like spam hag. Ew. I don't like her. Definitely a pretty good killer to have Kindred open-handed and Deliverance. Oh, and Reassure. Yeah, no, this is like a really good build against hag. Oh, it's 40 of the gen and Chemtrap is 20. I hate Hag. Yeah, me too. Yeah, she was like... Hag's like one of those like OG characters that I like. She was like the original character probably that I like just really hated going against. Which like I used to like playing her a lot, but I hated going against her, and like now I don't really like playing her anymore. Because I feel like she's like pretty weak. But I think in pubs, like usually like well like pubs like if you're playing with like randoms and stuff, then like they usually don't know what to do against her, and they kind of just like die in her 3-gen. And like her whole kit is like I think kind of like boring to go against. It's like her kit's just assigned to camp, which I don't really like care about. Like the killer camping, it's like fine, but it's kind of like boring, I guess. And it's well, I don't know. Yeah, I would say like it's like kind of like boring, and then also that being combined with like the teammates not knowing what to do against her makes it kind of like meh. But I think it's kind of just like that with like all the characters that you have to play really slow against. The randoms usually don't know what to do. It's like they're pretty like easy to play against. You just play really slow. They just like play out of their area. Stop him. Is this a trap? Can I... I'm surprised she's like committing to this chase. Because like she hit me with Soppy and then she seems to be playing very far out of her area. Like she's leaving now. Honestly, Soppy's so trash now. Like I don't even need to start the heal. Actually, I want to sit on the gen. I guess it's fine. I could like sit in there and then like she wouldn't be able to like check this gen from far away. But at the same time, I mean, she's hag. Like I can just sit to where I can see her, I guess. The only thing is like I can't really Freedom Distract anymore because it doesn't have the palette anymore. And it does have a trap on it right now. Maybe I should get rid of the trap. I'll get rid of the trap. I think this gen's on our side. It's not really one we have to like be in a big rush to get. I wonder, I didn't see if main popped. I know main had pretty good progress. Oh well, we actually have another gen on this side. I don't... Does this... I was like... Am I just blind? Or was it like in the ground? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she set a trap over here, but I didn't see it. I'll like go back and check. Bro, I hate that they nerf Sloppy so hard. Like, it's so dumb that you can just like wait it out and it just like goes away now instead of like it staying on you until you heal. Bro, I would have been so mad if the hag like just stayed on me on this side forever until she got the down, because like hag doesn't really chase like that. But it's like it would have been crazy if she actually did that and I have Deliverance. She doesn't understand how to play hag. Yeah, she was kind of like, she like really surprised me when she was chasing on this side for a while. Oh, she has pain res. She's gonna set up 20 traps. she's grim. Dang, the other Sable like wants to pull you already. I want to pull, but like, you know, that way I can get my deliverance. But at the same time, if she's camping, like, just let her in, use reassurance. I guess now she's like actually staying on circle. What? This is the pain rush again. Was he injured or full out 21? He might have. He was probably injured still. Like I understand what he was doing. Like he did it that way. Like the save is super safe, but I was kind of surprised to see him do that. So I'm kind of iffy about healing here, because I kind of thought she would come back since this is her pain rest hook. Hopefully she doesn't see us. Oh, no, I guess it's... No, I was thinking, like... I'm like, if she sees us, she can, like, you know, interrupt us, and, like, Sloppy will make the heal regress. But no, he didn't get hit by Sloppy. He got grabbed out of blocker. Just focus gens is free, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, the tap definitely should have let you, sit on hook longer. Since now you're actually, like, that hook. I don't remember if you have medkit or not, but if you want, like, I can come and reset you wherever you are. I guess she wants some more. only has 92 hours. How do you know? Dang, how did we get someone with only 92 hours? What type of baby MMR do you have? It says on Steam. Oh, you were, oh, wait, what? Were you the other Sable? Or were you the one right then? I thought you were the one that was with me at the end. I was gonna say, I'm like, how are you already seeing the killer? Yeah, no, that's where, like, I always, I think it's funny how, like, some people think MMR in this game is, like, oh, if you're high MMR, you're getting, like, these godly players. Like, no, bro, like, bro, you can hit high MMR. Okay, so, like, if you're just, like, an average player, like, you know, like a normal, like, a actual new player, you're not gonna hit it, like, instantly, but it won't take that long. But if you're, like a good player, and you are, like, on an ult counter, bro, you're hitting max MMR, like, in, like, a day or two. I think on my second day playing on my alt account, I started seeing people that, like, I recognized them. They're, like, people that I would get on my main account. And then I was watching when Hens was doing his hardcore solo server challenge, like, maybe 2 weeks ago or something. And it seemed so quick to me. I was like, yeah, I think he's already, like, high MMR compared to, like, his first couple of games where he's getting, like, baby teammates. And like, even Hens was saying the same thing. He was like that he thinks, like, by his first day, like, after like 8 hours or something of playing, that he's already, like, high MMR. And, like, I don't know, but then, like, some people think, like, that, like, the MMR is, like, crazy on this game. When MMR was strict, I would only get comp lights and nurses or streamers. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, you can tell when it is strict. Like, it definitely, there's a big difference. Like, you'll either get, like, good players, or you'll get players that are, like, it'll be like every game they would play 16-second chance perks, a bunch of, like, you know, like, syringes and map offering. I don't think so much map offerings now, but back when it was, like, guaranteed, yeah, they would run, like, map offerings every single game. And then you'll see, like, killers that are either the stronger killers, or they'll be, like, a weaker killer, but they're, like, good with their killer. They know what they're doing on their killer. And then if you, like, solo queue during those times, you'll actually get, like, teammates that are, you feel like you have a way better chance compared to, like, normal solo queue, because you'll get teammates that are either other good players that are, like, solo or duo, or maybe you get a trio, or you get, like, teammates that are just running crazy perks. But it's, like, it's so rare that they actually make the MMR strict. I remember, like, when it first came out, it was like that. And then it seemed like every like around Christmas they seemed to do it. And then I think, like, during this last Blood Moon event, it seemed like they had it on. I don't remember about the one before, like, last year. I feel like they might have. Yeah, that's, like, one thing that's nice about when the MMR is strict, getting good teammates in solo queue, or at least teammates that aren't just, like, DCing straight away. Did they do they say, like, why they give him minus reps? You know, I don't know. Like, on one hand, I think having a stricter matchmaking could be fun, but the issue is Dead by Daylight's balancing. If they could make it strict, so we were, like, getting really experienced players or good players, if the game was more balanced. But, like, when the majority of the people that are in like like the higher MMR or whatever, when it is strict, are just players that are like trash, but they have really really strong perks. It's kind of like nah. If it was like where you could like have a stricter MMR and get players that are just good and like the perks there weren't so many like second chance perks in the game, then I think that would be like way more fun. It was mostly Crybaby Survivor missed his E and rage quit. Shit like that. Oh. Back to Nostromo. I think this is like the outdoor map that I dislike the most. An alien. that palette is so strong. I love that palette as Survivor. I can't stand it as Killer, but Survivor, yeah, that palette's great. I had like so many like Weskers, or like the ones that will really chase a long time at that palette are the 110 killers. It'll take forever. It would be like a Huntress and she would raise her hatchet and it's like another 5 minutes before she gets a chance to go for a shot again. That palette's like I don't know. It's one of those ones. It's like just so like round. It's like the perfect size to where like you just keep creating like the killer is gonna just keep giving you so much distance. It's like they kind of just have to like hold forward through that palette and force it down. We played the game against Hag, and like I'm like paranoid, like kind of like keeping my eye on the ground. I'm surprised his tail didn't hit that. Yeah, I kind of felt like that was coming. I thought when he missed that tail attack on the one that was at main building on the little like turret, I thought he was gonna DC. He had harpoon gun? Man, everyone's running nurses now. Like it only got increased by 4 meters. It still kind of sucks, but everyone's running it now. Oh, you hit him with head on and he got a... Yeah, I thought when he missed the tail attack on the turret that was at that like god palette in the like front of main, and he kind of like stood in front of it for a second, but it was probably because he got I forgot that like when you come out of it, I don't think you can instantly M1, so he's probably like standing there for a second so he could wait to M1. But when he missed, I thought he was gonna DC. Yeah, he like chased quite a while, and it was just on one pallet. But it like that pallet's just like, I think the killer just has to force it down. We just have to force it down and then break it. I think there's some that like they can like hit through or over, or like once it's down, maybe they can get the injury easier. the yellow bottle made gens go faster. Whoa. He is, I heard that noise. He's, machine learning. I wonder if he also has help wanted. I feel like he probably will. I should have ran tenacity. Oh no, he didn't have help wanted. I feel like I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of help wanted because it's like it doesn't really go off very much. And then it's kind of, I don't know, like I feel like they're starting to like have a lot of perks that are like very similar to each other because it's just like save the best for last, but like a temporary one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like the perks they're putting out are like starting to be kind of similar. Cause like thinking about it, I was thinking, what are all the Springtrap's perks? And he has like Phantom Fear, which I was like, oh, when it came out, I was like, that's kind of interesting. Probably not too good on most killers, but like maybe some of the stronger ones. But yeah, it's like passive like aura reading, and then they came out with the Overwhelming Presence rework. And it's like they get exhausted, and then they give you aura rating passive, for a while. I'm like, It's like, okay, this is kind of similar. And then like now Deerstalker just got reworked, and it's same thing. It's like, okay, how many times are we gonna do this like passive aura reading thing? I don't know. I feel like between that, Ghoul with his like Forever Entwined being very similar to like Fire Up, and then like Help Wanted kind of just like being like a temporary save the best for last. It's like, and then like the whole thing where like they started to want to just like slap on haste onto every perk on Killer and Survivor, and then like on Survivor they wanted to slap on like endurance on every perk. It's like, I don't know what's going on with like the perks, but they're starting to be like very similar to each other. You cheated the slug race. I know you had tenacity. You had like level 1 tenacity on, so it wouldn't be too noticeable, but it would make you a little bit faster. I still can't believe that they nerfed tenacity of all perks. Like, it's funny that like the devs thought that giving survivors the 50% increased movement speed on the ground, just base kit, would be fine, and that they could pick themselves up and like, that would be okay. But then they're like, the perk tenacity, that's too strong. Like I think the 50% increased movement speed while on the ground, like on the perk, is fine, but it was more so just like having it base kit was what was kind of broken. Clown was chilling in game chat. What did he end up saying? I forgot that it's probably Sadako. I see she has the charm on. I feel like Sadako players always run the Sadako charms. Oh, but yeah, no, I forgot that this palette has, like, I mean, this map has, like, a billion palettes now. It's like before it could have a billion, but, like, now it's, like, just guaranteed. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't really... Was that like our second clown tonight? Before tonight, I hadn't really seen many clowns, like, since the new update. It's like everyone was saying that clown was gonna get, like, hard nerfed in this update. I feel like he's overall stronger now. The no way she comes checking back here. I usually would be down to just like play injured and then, you know, like heal after the sloppy timer runs out. But with having deliverance, I'd rather be full heal. Sadako's like very hard to body block against. She stopped you from grabbing that tape 4 times. Oh, dang, that's unlucky. Yeah, 4 times is like super unlucky. I don't know how I feel about this Shun. Like being injured on it, like, kind of dead here. Oh dang, the Kata is fully condemned now. I think she's holding a tape though. If she's holding a tape and she's full heal, she should be able to make it to a TP, right? Let me turn this off. I think like maybe Zarina should try to help her if she can. Should TV somewhere else? TV's gonna cool down for a little while. We should be. I think we should really get double out. We just kind of need for her to go for me, really. I missed. I hate so much that like your teammates can't see the perks that you have. I hope she goes for the door. No, like don't pull, like we don't have a door ready. Sargo's love going for that. I think Zarina is on a door now. I think I might be goner. She's just TP ahead of me. Oh, and Zarina just leaves. She wasn't even injured, was she? I think I'm out. Maybe? I don't know. If she's Q, then I definitely will not be. Shit, wake up! And she didn't go for the door that was next to me. Dang. She had like bad TV RNG on that gen that I was on edge of map. It's like even with this one to have 2 extra meters, I still was able to like react to her coming out of the TV and get far enough before I could get hit by condemned. And it's like they buff color Brian, but I think Brian is still pretty trash. What is this map selection? I feel like we don't need to play on Nostromo 20 times out of only 15 games. He's actually committing to her. Does he have superior? We have like 6 gens done. I thought he was gonna come check my gen first, but he ended up going to Neo. I swear that Neo went down like right next to Fang. I guess it's just leaving? So it's like always like the Anon players that'll be useless, and of course. Yeah, he did have Superior with Bam. I was gonna say, I'm like, his vault's like really fast. Do you like the night? Ugh. Do you like night on Larry's? Oh man. And I was gonna say, do you like the new Yui skin? The like one from the cat collab? What? How did you see his night? Maybe these skinny pets look funny. Oh yeah, it is purple rarity, isn't it? I was like scrolling trying to find, for some reason I was thinking it was like a higher rarity. I feel like the pads look kind of like out of place. It's a set too, isn't it? Instead of being, yeah, it's a set. It kind of sucks because like, is this one that like really has to be a set? This is probably because where the skirt like sits is higher than like all of her other like leg pieces. So it'd like clip if yeah, it was like, I guess it would like clip if it was able to be put on other ones. Either that or they'd have to like lower it down to like oops. I pressed open. You'd have to lower it down to like here. I'm saving my shirts to get the fox mask headpiece for you and the clown head body for the Pennywise skin. Oh, is that like the one where he looks like a marshmallow? There was a while where like every clown I saw was running that skin. The Jake left. I kinda, when I saw the Meg with that mask, I was like, oh, I don't know about this. But I guess Jake felt the same. Yeah. Yeah, there was a while where like that was like the only clown I would see. I think the Wraith one that won the like fan vote, the this bot. Can't trust the Meg. I bet you that's why the Jake left. Wait, we're on the same server? Unless she's like swooping with this one, and I don't know, she might be same server.
This woman realistic.
more like second biggest enemy. No, you used to play like I don't know, like 4 years ago or something. It's Oni. Is it Bear Oni? It is. I'll probably get blood off of that bullet. I was actually breaking it. I'm usually not a huge fan of stacking guns. I don't think he'll come check this one anytime soon, though. I don't know. Maybe I should still try to go off that way and see if I can find one. I wonder if he has pop. It's like so unlucky if he does, just because that gen was like so close to popping. Just gonna get power. I wish he would have just not set on anything next to me. Another threat check. I don't know if I want to like risk him popping power and then getting 2 downs here. He's gonna go check locker, right? I should have taken the bolt sooner, just because I get forgetting like he turns ridiculously fast now, and then he also can turn at a 190 for some reason. It doesn't have no way out. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap. He has ultimate weapon. Oh, he goes for the hit on me? What about Yui? Yeah, I think the fog valves are pretty good. It's like a lot of people say they're like terrible, but I think it's just that like they were just released, you know, like super broken, where you just had them like every. What is it? What is it like? Could you get them like every like minute or something, or even less maybe? And then it was like just infinite. And then the fog was also like thicker, or at least I don't remember if they changed it base. I know the Eerie add-on used to be thicker. Yeah, yeah, it was unlimited. It was like they just had to do their cooldown and then you would get it back. It's kind of funny that they went from unlimited uses to two. Like I don't think it should have ever been unlimited to begin with. I don't know if they released it like that just so that they could like, you know, be used very often and then they could like have like more data on it and like would get like tested more just to make sure that they like work or whatever. I mean, there's no way that they just like released it and actually thought that like unlimited was fine. I know even when they were unlimited and like the fog was thicker and stuff, like there were a lot of survivors that would say that they were useless. But like those would be the survivors who they wouldn't pop it until the killer's right behind them. It's like of course if you wait till then, like the killer's not gonna lose you. What's up with the cape? It seems to like rot a lot. I think she just sprint bursted into him. It looked like she like ran to her gen and then he was like by her gen, maybe going to kick it or something, and then she like, yeah, then she took the chase. I could like try and see if I can get on her gen. I like completely forgot this at the start of this game. I usually try and play the gen that's like over by Shack at the start of the match. There's usually like 2 gens over there. And I think it's like probably the safest part of the map. I don't know, I guess like main can be kind of safe too. Kinda, it kind of depends. I think the thing with main is like it's kind of annoying because like the killer rotates there a lot. wonder if this bug's still loop, or if this loop is still bugged. Wait. This cosmetic is a set, is it not? Is that or is that the headpiece for that one? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's not. Is she able to like break up the set? Or is it just not a set? Maybe it's not. Fog's gonna be like all bugged after I come out of here. Why is Chucky chased so far away from Huck? I hit her with power, so I don't know. That's not good. I could have just like not taken the hit, but I thought that if I like ran into it, then she'd keep running for gate. Why does he just like, why does he keep slapping the environment? I just heard him swing over there. This takes off what, like 1.2 seconds? Alright, I think I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I'll definitely be on later today. I did think for a second, I was like, will I play Apex or DBD? No, it'll be DBD, because Apex ranked maps are not, tomorrow, like by the time I get on, they're not gonna be too great. What level did you end up getting to so far, Brad? Because you're at what, like 60? Were you at like 64 or something when we started? Eternal? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm definitely out of here. I gotta get off. GG's, yeah. Most of the games were pretty good. I think we only had like 1 or 2 randoms that decided to get off. Started at 60 and got to 67. What do you have? Do you have like a lot of do you have like a lot of the like weekly ones still? And what are you doing up, Eternal? Isn't it like past your bedtime? I think I played like way too much this this Rift. I maxed it on both accounts. I wonder like if you could see how far you like have gone. I wonder like what I would be at, like if it showed the levels like past 100. You know, the mall except for killer ones. Yeah, I think like trying to level it off of like just playing and like not getting like the challenges, it's like, yeah, it's a pretty big grind. I wonder if they'll do it where they have like double fragments. Nah, I guess they won't, because it's less than a week before we get a new one, so like they're not gonna do that. They only did it like once or twice, but I remember they had where a rift came out, and like the day it came out, they had the double rift thing going, or I mean the double fragment thing going for like a week, Yeah, I remember like hard grinded that rift. I was at like level like 40 or something or 50 on like the first week. Oh yeah, I forgot the first game was a cheater. Yeah, I would have thought with the night starting like that, I don't know. I thought that would have like been a bad sign, but who knows? Maybe it was like a sign of like, so oh yeah, we're just gonna win every game. We didn't have a cheater. Well, I don't think we had a cheater every game, but it's like, it's like yeah, we're just gonna win every game. There's only a couple games I think where we like didn't get multiple people out. Yeah, it's here, I can check right now. Aliens map has like a really high pick rate right now. I think it's around like a 25% chance that you will get a indoor map right now. And for aliens map specifically, it's a 4.55% chance. I don't like the map selection right now. I don't know. They've been on this weird thing with like wanting to make the indoors have a really high pick rate. And like Autohaven and Macmillan, they're all sitting at like the lowest possible pick rate, which is 1.37%. I was gonna say I feel like my blood points have like been very slow. But I mean I guess it's because like the last while that I've been playing DBD, I like never really played blood point offering. But all right, yeah, I'll probably get back on in like I don't know, maybe like 6 hours if I had to guess, like 5 or 6 hours. I'm hoping when this next chapter comes out that they make it to where or not next chapter, but like next update or whatever on Tuesday. I hope that they mess with the map pick rate again. Because I don't know about this, like, Nostromo or indoor maps every single game. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely be on DVD when I get on. But yeah, I'm not pretty much sure when I get on. If you start streaming, I'll see you most likely hop on. Yeah, if I had to guess, it'll probably be like around like 6 hours or something. But GG's, I'll be on in like a couple hours. I hope we get teammates like we were getting tonight, though. Watch tomorrow. It's gonna be like baby teammates. Well, other than Vinsteria, she's a baby teammate. But other than that, everyone else was not baby teammate tonight, for the most part.